cat. I need to build a keyboard desk. Not a desk, a shelf. The, like, hoops I just had to jump through to give Caitlin her pizza. Unreasonable. I'm too cluttered. How's it going? Welcome in. Ian's on a phone call. Corin. Caitlin. How's everybody doing? Caitlin, did you get your pictures sorted? How are we doing? How are our Mondays? I want to illustrate a card today. I don't know what I'm using it for. I don't know how it's going to turn out. Practically morphing into a puddle. Is it 1,000 degrees? I had big plans for today. I was going to get so much done. In the shade. I was going to get so much done. I was going to work on Coast Shark so I can get that thing behind me. Then I accidentally ended up spending like 4 hours trying to get decent photos of it's right here, my lighthouse. I'm building a table and they put 3 different size screws all in the same bag. There. I like the ones where like it comes in that like bubbled packaging where it's like a slice of cardboard and they like separate everything out in into little sections. My Monday is good. I was planning on painting walls, but lost motivation. I hope we all feel motivated tomorrow. I really want to hurry up and finish Code Shark. And I have one more PP giveaway. I'm really close to finishing. And then I want to just like dive into planning for St. Jude and get back to doing personal work. Painting walls. You're doing the like accent wall you were talking about? Is that what you were working on? Okay. Okay, I gotta move my mic. I hope I can move my mic and still be loud enough. And have to paint his bathroom. Do you enjoy painting? Hate painting, okay. I always think I like painting. And then get like halfway into it and remember how annoying it is to get everything like consistent. My brain's always like, oh, this is simple. You just cover the wall. I was excited until I got the paint. Like, the paint made you remember all the work, or you don't like the color. Okay. I don't know why I'm starting with this. I want a cool border around it. I think I'm starting with this because I'm intimidated. Okay. Procreate, can you just give me a square? Could you give me a square? This is one complaint about Procreate. Sometimes it doesn't like the smart shape thingy. Caitlin, I'm gonna be so honest. I was like, sometimes a message comes through and I like kind of pre-read it so I can like continue to draw, but like kind of advance screen to get a gist of what's being said before I like full read. And I saw BF and I was like, what? Been in my room a lot as a teen, and my boyfriend of the time would always help me, and would break up shortly after, so it was a joke that if they helped me paint, it was a death wish for the relationship. Interesting. Was it like he was just bad at picking colors? Or they? However many of them it was. I love the colors, just forgot about the work involved. Real. That's real. Hang on. I've confused myself. I feel like we should notice a trend. A lot of spaghetti fights. That's when you delegate. Tell Liam to paint. Woohoo! I bet you Ko would paint a wall for you. Probably wouldn't do it well, but I realize where my confusion. Okay. I was thinking about doing one of those fancy little like square pattern corners. Ooh, sketchy. We'll test real quick. See if I like it. It's a different, yeah. Something like this. Kind of the vision I had. On it. Kind of angled. Ko's gonna hear us talking about how he doesn't know how to paint a room. Didn't barge in. I'll have a good old-fashioned painting party. I was gonna make a joke, but I don't want to be mean. I was gonna make a joke about us all hanging out and catching hand, foot, and mouth. Could do be in your state. Think about that. Then we would all break up. We had a good run though. It's been cool. Okay, I do think I like this design. I'm not sure if this is gonna make sense with the character I'm drawing, but the vision has worked. So I'll keep it for now. And I can decide. This is all kind of practice anyway, so. Okay. We can flip that vertical. Bring it down here. Bring it down now, y'all. Caitlin, I feel like I should know the answer to this. I know you did your piece for the auction, but last year you did like the little cross stitch thingies. The famous pieces. Are you doing something again? Okay, so there's our little border. What if we double it? What if we quadruple it? Okay, it's not like perfectly in line, but I don't care that much. Probably should. I just do ones I already have done, so I can just frame and ship. Don't have to do anything wild. I've been planning, like pretty much constantly planning but I need to like really sit down soon and get things going. I was late in getting a few of them out, like just last month, but it was to my aunt, so not a huge deal. I'm like hoping to not have as much stuff to send out this year. And I have a better plan for how I will send things out this year. 'Cause that was so stressful. I can't remember how long it took me to get everything out. But like I had a couple of things that were basically commissions that I had given away. And that was kind of a nightmare. Just gathering a couple of extra references. I have my main reference, but just in case. Also need to figure out like how to be better at like the IRL promotion. Because I didn't do as much of that last year as I wanted to. Okay. So this is gonna be like a fairly basic card. I really just want to test out like illustrating card. So this is really gonna be a knight, some sort of like animal creature knight guy. Tiny little cartoony guy. With arm raised, sword in hand, and other arm at his side. And then the vision I have is like full armored. He's gonna be a bit of a like fox shaped helmet. Couple of big ears. I don't like these proportions. Bigger head. Oop. Bit smaller torso. Bit smaller hips. Just want to make sure I have room. There's not going to be a ton of like leg armor. It's going to be mostly boot. I kind of envisioned it wearing like cod piece thing. And maybe like some chainmail here. Because I always have trouble drawing like the full leg armor. These cartoony guys. Oop. How was everyone's weekend? Our weekend was a little bit of a blur. I spent way more time than I should have working on auction piece. Truthfully, had a bit of a last minute crisis. But other than that, it was nice. Went to a concert. I did some planning. Got a few projects I'm really ready to start. Oop. Wait, I did want that erased. I thought I erased something extra on accident. Maybe this. I have like too many armor references. Maybe this is that kind of deal. Let's bring this a bit further up. Kind of been back to Germany on Thursday. Kind of getting into the groove of the Saharan desert weather. The first few days getting back from any travel always feel weird. It's kind of like a void of how do I get back to routine? And then add in the dang boiling heat. Okay, so I'm liking that design. What if this is also some sort of plate? Hope it was a good trip, though. Hope you had a good visit. Okay. Okay. So I'm liking this style. Can I copy this on the other side? Copy that. Okay, and then we're gonna have a big old belt. Some kind of loop. Oh, Charles. Hat on. Oops, I butt typed. In there. Okay. Maybe we have like a loop. And some of the belt. And down here. I went to a pool party at my brother's house yesterday. Liam would stay in the pool till he was shivering, then would want to go in as soon as I got him out. Instead of calling it the pool, he would have to go in the bath. It's adorable. But he wasn't acting like it was warmer than it was. Because that's what my nieces and nephew do. Like, they're visibly shivering. but they want to stay in so bad, they just pretend that it's not cold. Like we can't see their teeth chattering. Sister-in-law went under the water and he said, "Shark!" That is precious. Okay, I'm gonna have to like really figure out this. The chainmail. I could also make him just be wearing like leather pants or something. I don't know. We'll see. We would ask him if he was cold and he would say yes. Nice. Smart kid. Mm-mm. Okay, okay. I see my icons. Okay, this little torso bit confuses me. I'm trying to grab a good visual. All these ones I'm seeing have the same kind of shape for the torso. So maybe it's just confusing me. They're all basically like a shield shape, which makes sense, but it just looks off to me. There will be some sort of a neck hole right here. Brother also has 3 pugs, and he was calling them all Weenie. Are all dogs Winnie to him? Or is it specifically them? Line down the center. It's really the first time he's done it, but he's never really been around other dogs. That makes sense. All dogs are Rosie to my nephew, or they were. I think he's learned. Like even Charles was Rosie to him for a while. Usually when he sees dogs, he just says woof woof. Woof woof. Okay. I'm gonna have to figure out what the heck the shoulder things would be doing. One's up, one's down. Actually, it would make sense for them to be like layers. So they could be a little bit more movable. Then I'm gonna have to figure out some sort of a design for here. But also I'm kind of just gonna jump around. Jump around. Okay. How would this work? Okay, so he's got like sort of a fox head. Has a visor. In theory, this visor would move. Not Siri. In theory, the visor would raise him lower. The ears would get in the way, but we're not worried about it. We're not worried about any realism, okay? What if it like kind of does one of these? Then you could have like a chainmail neck going on. Hello, Bennington. Co, we were talking about you. Welcome in. How's your trip? How are you doing? I will not be elaborating. Thank you. When did you become Larry? I fell asleep in the sun for 2 hours and now... Oh, I'm following. I'm understanding now. Did you get in the water? Is the water okay? Wow. And then... I'm drawing a knight. Drawing some sort of a fox animal knight thing. I did go into the water, but it was chilly. There's a joke in here about chili. I like my water better when it's chicken noodle or chowder. Just don't get swept away. What sort of do I want maybe these style eye holes? Do I want these? Don't love these ears right now. I think they need to be a bit boxier, maybe. I'll pass. What are you saying to me? Oh, I see. I missed what Corin had said. I thought you just brought Mayo into the conversation. Out of nowhere. Do 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 do. Co. Hello, Co. Almost didn't show up today. This is how I get treated. I wouldn't have blamed you. You're on a trip. What date have you decided / announced? Also, there's still construction. I don't know how loud it's coming through. Yes, yes. Did I even ask the question? Welcome in, Ellie. How are you doing? Finally, Ellie is here. Ellie, you're a warm relief after talking to Co. Imagine being on a trip and still missing stream. Gosh, I hope Sage is able to come in for her streak. Co, have you decided or announced what days you are streaming for St. Judith. Not St. Judith. St. Jude. Just throw it on the phone. Nope. Co, I need you to decide. Because I know you're going to try to talk your way out of it, but I might like actually want you on a stream. Okay? Schedule will be released on 6/29. That's way too late, Co. It's looking a little bit Mewtwo. I don't know what to do about that. Can we have it now? Yeah, Co. Or maybe like a little Charizard. Yeah. Mewtwo? Yeah, like the little... I want it to be like vaguely fox-shaped helmet. Not actually fox-shaped, but just kind of those vibes. The shape isn't quite there. Do. Also, how's it going, Nagan? Welcome in. Do I need to go more something like this? I definitely want to redraw these. Kind of like the general location of the visor. I think it could be reshaped. No, you cannot. What? Oh, we cannot have it early. Unbelievable, Co. Co doesn't want us hyping him up. Cat shape with puppy snoot. See, that's why foxes are so confusing to me. Foxes are one of my greatest drawing enemies. Because they're like midpoint between cat and dog. I love foxes. I do too. They're one of my favorite animals. I've just like always struggled to draw them. They've long been one of my enemies. And they cry. Puppies with retractable claws. Co has retractable claws. Potato has witnessed them. Unfortunately, you cannot, since I'm not done the schedule yet. We'll go maybe work faster, okay? Co's sitting on the beach, flustered. Wanting to cuss at us. But remembering that he's here. Don't like how like bulbous the head looks right now. This might be like an hour of me trying to figure out this face shape, or this helmet shape. And we're gonna have fun about it, okay? Lurk so I can hike back to our place. Drive safe. Oh, there is a big thunder. I'm not driving, I'm hiking. Okay, have a safe ride. Be safe is the important. Wow. Do. Cool, thank you for stopping in. Have a safe hike to the bus stop. Is there a barrel of Captain Crunch involved? Ah, that's the important question. Ag Co doesn't want to be on that stream. That secret stream. Co said no. Co's trying really hard to lurk. Wow. We're getting a little bit closer. Rawls is snoring. Can we play Brawlhalla? I'll play Brawlhalla. Nagan, do you remember what the issue I had with Brawlhalla last time was? I'll do it. I just need to make sure I fix whatever was wrong. Was it your controller? Probably. I feel like I remember for some reason I tried to play it at one point and like couldn't do anything. I can't remember if I solved it. It probably was the controller. Most things don't like my Switch controller, unfortunately. Do. Just found the strangest armor reference. See if I can pull it up. Hello? Kitty. I'm trying to like click through references like live. I found one that appears to be someone in armor riding on horseback, but the horse is see-through, so you can see like his leg. What is this? He's also got spurs? I'm not sure I understand any of what is happening here. I don't know if I believe this is real. Sketch of a rider in armor on horseback. Okay, I'm trying to focus. I was looking for an image of armor moots. Okay, found my reference again. I feel like this head might be too big. We'll figure that out when we get there. Maybe something. I definitely want it to have the thing where it's multiple pieces, so that you can actually move his little feet. Also, this looks a little bit like a croissant. According to Googling and Wiki came up, spurs were used in medieval time. Interesting. I mean, that makes sense. It seems logical that they would have been around. My brain just immediately goes cowboy.
Ah! Stop! I could have dropped my croissant!
Thank you for the biddies. Spurs help move whatever you're mounted. Kicks the dirt. Whatever's stuck on you. Stuck on you. I want these. To win his spurs meant to gain knighthood, as gilded spurs were reckoned the badge of knighthood. Maybe I need to start adding spurs to my knights. Maybe, chat, are we learning? Are we learning that my knights could have little spurs? Apple bottom jeans, boot with the spurs. She hit the floor. You need to move your horse is mean. This is like being stabbed by needles. I always wondered. I wondered how that felt for the horsies. I went through the desert on a horse with no name. Makes sense though, because the squire is not really going to make enough to maintain a horse. Squires need pay raises. It's about time. Can't have nights without him. It's darn true. I need to like read up on medieval stuff. I feel like I draw too many like medieval inspired things to not know more. Actually, I just need to read more in general, if I'm being real. I can't, or else my ADHD goes on fire. That's real. That's valid. I just have too many, like, I need to do this things. So anytime I have, like, reading time, my brain is like, you should work. Then you blink and it's 3 a.m. and now you know so many random things. Oh, so you're like, you rabbit hole? I don't understand how some people like just don't rabbit hole. I know a lot of people rabbit hole a lot worse than I do, but like to hear about something and not want to dive into it. How do people avoid the tramp? One point I rabbit holed the spread of bird's eye chili. What is that? What is bird's eye like the brand? The vegetable brand? Okay, I'm probably gonna want to come back and adjust this boot a little bit, but and why Hawaii and Okinawa have fire water? What is fire water? So bird's eye chili is just a type. It's not a brand. Fire water is a condiment. There's a popular like vegetable brand down here called Bird's Eye. We get into it. Look, I got 3 more hours. We have time. It's great chili. I googled fire water. It's just bringing up a bunch of alcohols. How dare. Ooh, I almost knocked my can down. Okay. I keep mentally trying to avoid drawing arms. But I have to reckon with it. I have to understand that I cannot avoid it forever. Okay, so this arm, do I like the proportions of these? Okay, so arm going down to here. Well, that feels right to me. A little bit past waist. So this one would be, okay, it needs to come up like a little bit, but nothing major. Okay, so that's let's grab this. Up to here. that down there. Bird's eye chili is really from Asia and Africa. When it made it to the islands like Hawaii and Okinawa, the spices were separated and took on different variety because of the isolation. Interesting. So in Okinawa, they also distill Thai rice and not short grain rice like everyone else in Japan because of trade routes previously established, but also because they threw their variety of chili into the chili. I said chili. Chili into the alcohol to ferment. It's okay. It's okay. Then it became firewater, or I'm gonna butcher this, koragusu, which is amazing because Thai distilled rice wine has a fruitier undertone, which lends to the chili's flavor profile. Use vinegar to do the same. So they take the bird's eye chili and like ferment it or brine it to make firewater. My understanding right? They tried what Hawaiians did. Yes. I've actually had something similar with different peppers. Like, I understand how good it would be. It's really simple. You can use regular rice wine, sake, but it's not the same because you lose the sweetness. Don't lose the sweetness. Okay. Oh, it's raining. I hear rain. Ellie, do you fall down a lot of like food-based rabbit holes? Can't get the variety of pepper from Okinawa because they're special. Oh. So they like don't export it. Okay, I'm gonna start with this one because this side makes a little more sense to my brain, and then I'll try to match it. The first couple of chords of this song sounded like "Send Me On My Way." I thought someone hacked into my playlist. There's music. Did it stop again? It says it's playing. It might just be quiet. Also, how's it going, Moshi? Hawaiian bird's eye is sweeter. It's just really good. It sounds good. I tried. University of Hawaii will sell it, but only if their plants are seeding. But if you can't get the variety, you can just use bird's eye chili. Original start of the variety that both islands have. Interesting. Never hear music, but it's fine. I hear you. And get eye bleach. Eye bleach. Do. Also, Moshi, you might appreciate that we're doing another Minecraft stream on Thursday. They were offering the sponsorship again, so We're doing another week. It started because my friend gave me it as a gift from her Chipped Osaka. I'm like, wait, this is amazing. And then it turns out to be like incredibly difficult to acquire. Same world, yeah. Same world, and I lowered a bunch of settings the other day, and it seems like it's running better. So we might be in business. I'll just make it. I just gotta find the Thai rice wine. There's a shop that sells that. Look at you. Making things work. Tried other rice wine and it's not the same. Interesting. I mean, it makes sense, I guess. It's okay, but you lose the balance. We must have balance. Do 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 do. Oh no. Wait, Ellie, can you hear music? That got me curious. You can? Okay. I was double checking a setting. Because OBS did some wild stuff since the update. I was worried it might have only been playing for me now. Grandbabies are playing Minecraft together behind me on their tablet. How are they like obsessed? I don't understand how people play like 3D games on tablets or phones. OBS updates were rough. Mine, it just like doesn't. It has my stream key, but every time I open OBS, it tells me it doesn't have my stream key. And it takes away all my docs. So I have to go in and refresh the stream connection and then put my docs back. It keeps resetting my sound settings. For a while after the update, if I changed anything about my sound while I was live, it would crash. Like the sound stuff always breaks for me with updates. It's interesting. One is obsessed, the other only plays to get her older sister to bring her outside. Playing Minecraft to get to go outside. There's something special about that. I would have like played games to avoid outside. I was that kid. Okay. No more avoiding the arms. Bib. Okay, so maybe something like this. So his left arm is gonna kind of just be hanging at his side. Not really doing anything spectacular. I think this should be a bit smaller. This could be a little shorter. And then I want it a little bit straighter down. I bring her outside for about 3 hours a day, but she preferred to be there all day. Just too buggy for me. Totally understandable. Her sister doesn't want to have to keep an eye on her all the time, so they make deals. That's pretty smart. It's pretty smart of them. I think maybe this is like, should be partially obscured. And I think this, oop. I'm trying to like feel out how armor works while creating a character, so it's gonna be a lot of trial and erroring today. It feels so high though. There. Works out. It sounds like a good system. I don't make the oldest have to bring Christmas out. Boy. That was done to me as a kid. Having to take care of my nephews and nieces, it's not fair. I was I'm the baby of the family. So I was the one who like always had to be taken care of when I was little. And I feel like they also know. It's like I was well aware that my siblings didn't want to have to be in charge a lot of times. So it's just no fun for any of them. If there's food involved, I get into the history of it for fun. I like that. It's fun hearing the things that people like. I don't want to say obsess. I don't like that word. The things that like really people get passionate about, I guess. For us, it was streetlights turn on, come home. That's kind of how it was for me. I'm the baby, but my sisters are already having babies when I was born. Oh, so there's a gap. There's only like 3 years between me and my sister, and 5 between me and my brother. Nothing crazy. Variety of the peppers on Okinawa and Hawaii is really cool. I live where there are no streetlights. Are you like out in the country? There aren't really streetlights here either, but I'm in a subdivision. So it's basically like house lights. Downside is that the chili from Okinawa can't be used for food because it's nasty to cook with. Interesting. So like all the what's the word for it? I don't want to say processing. That makes it sound fake. But like converting it into that sauce. Just make it palatable. I was born 13 years after my youngest sister. Next is 17, then 19, then 20. That's a whole adult. 21. That's a whole Ian. It's like the bird's beak from Brazil. It's only yummy when pickled. Technically, it's pickling. Okay. Pickling. Okay, and then. Oh. I don't think these arms are the same length anymore. Oh, they're pretty close. They're close enough. I'm not gonna stress about it. Actually, maybe they're not. If we just do one of these. Ooh, I can't do one of those. It does select just the arm. Maybe more like that. So right now I have 3 different bottles, one made with the correct wine, one made with regular wine, and one made with dried Okinawan peppers. I won't cry if I can't get the right rice wine, which makes it a bit more accessible for me, but I want to share. It's very kind of you. Sometimes I find stuff that's like my favorite foods. And I know in my heart I should share it with people, but I just don't want to. Let's make hot sauce. Dang. I love hot sauce. I do love hot sauce. I'm gonna jump to another layer for a second. So I have thumb, hand. Okay. Got his glove. I'll have to sort out the details on this in a bit, but okay, so on this side, I believe you can see a bit of the like straps for this armor piece. It's hard to find like exact images of what I want. Going to get Liam. Here's hoping to make it home before the downpour. Good luck. Drive safe. Hope it doesn't get too crazy. So really, this is kind of a whole piece up to there. His arm kind of cuts through here. Give him some little straps. Some little strappy douche. Severe thunderstorm watch. How dare. There were actually tornadoes pretty close to here that night that Rexy was talking about it. Or like there was a watch. And all it did was a little sprinkling. Just got some sprinkles here. So let's put some straps here. I'm a little bit just making up how this armor should work. But it's making sense in my brain. Saw something about tornadoes being likely here in Pennsylvania, but I didn't see when the post said. That's how they get you. If it's a post from like 2021. Drive safe. I hope the weather isn't crazy. I certainly hope tornadoes aren't now. It still looks wrong to me. But we'll figure it out. Do. Leg day finished. Let's go. Let's go. I think I need to start doing more like varied exercising. I'm proud of you. Okay, this looks boring. Let me get a cooler shape. The warning sure as heck is for right now, Caitlin. Caitlin, you be safe. She looked it up at a red light. Coffee? Coffee? Where's my burrito? Do you have coffee or are you shouting for coffee? Oh, he's getting both. Okay. Hurry it up. Ellie gets violent. Biofriend. Where's my biofriend? Boyfriend is boyfriend. Brandon made me my coffee, but like 5 hours late. How dare. It's the cat. Chi gets mad if the bathroom door is closed, and I'm in there like... To be fair, I have sweat in my eyes. Nagan, you should not get the sweat there. Stay tuned for more health advice from Bip. Something feels off about this. I mean, a lot of things feel off, but there's something in particular. I think maybe his head is just too ginormous. I was trying to keep the whole thing like vaguely cartoony. It's chibi. He's gonna punch the keyboard. Punch the monitor. That's why I need to... Wait. I missed a few things. World Cup game is in Philly tonight, so they'll get soaked or delayed. There were a couple of World Cup games down here the past week, and I feel like it affected traffic at the things I went to. This is why I need to work out more, so a 30-minute workout doesn't wipe me. Megan, I thought I was gonna die the other day riding. So I feel that. It did skip leg day. Maybe you skipped leg day. It's going to suck. At least we know Nagan didn't skip leg day. Nagan, be my accountability butter. Just ordered a home training thing called Tempo. What is that? It's a home training thing, bub. Pay attention, bub. I never skipped leg day. Leg day is a fun exercise. If anything, I skip arm day. I just feel like I need to be doing things on days when I'm not riding. Riding, I fixed my bike a couple months ago, and I've been riding like twice a week. No, not motorcycle. I'm scared of motorcycles. Don't judge me. Do I want? There's so many here, and I want to ride them. They seem so fun, but like terrifying fun. It's a health system that comes with dumbbells, and there's an app where they tell you what workouts to do. You set your phone camera up, and the AI tracks your movement to make sure you have proper form. And if it notices you're slowing down or losing good posture, it'll slow down. Okay, I thought you were about to. I did not. I thought you were about to say something about it telling you to do better or whatever. It'll slow down or give you a break. That's a lot friendlier than what I was expecting. But also don't drive, so 100% would probably just get into an accident. They scare me. Once we do it, they say it's never, if you get into an accident, it's win. Yeah. My brother has one, and he has not had an accident, but it does like seem inevitable. I hate the gym because I don't know how to use the machines, and I feel self-conscious about it. Making myself drive there. I hear a lot of people say that like one of the toughest things about going to the gym is like just actually getting up and walking out your door. Around here, the drivers are a bit more cautious with riders because it's an easy way to travel here. I know in some cities they do not give 2 pennies. I feel like around here, like nobody cares about anyone else on the road. It's part of why it scares me. I am gonna make his legs a little bit longer. Just because Ellie yelled at me. I'm just kidding. He just was out of proportion. I didn't yell at no one, said in all caps. What I need the gym for is the treadmill when it's too hot or too cold. I also hate the machines. He's Apple Fitness and they work fine so far. Only run and it just makes me feel safer to run in a gym. That's fair. I've been just like biking around my city. I've heard people like fear the like trail that I ride on, but I haven't encountered anything iffy yet. Except Code. Code deserves it. Code deserves it. Also, the gym my husband goes to, my former college roommate, who I no longer speak to. And my husband's girlfriend goes there. When it's 6 a.m. They're not on speaking terms. It does seem like it would be awkward. That might be one of the like worst places to run into someone you don't want to see. I don't want to see you and I'm sweaty. For the place I'm at now, I wouldn't run outside. Love the machines. I just feel self-conscious about using them right. Yeah. I get that. And being like surrounded by professionals at it. I go on local reports if there's a spike in a month or so. I do not go. Past couple of months have been yikes. Yikes on a bike. I'm glad you're like in tune with all that stuff. Being honest, I don't pay attention to all that. But I live in like a generally safe area. When I was a young beb, my father took me into the forest to see the fisherman. He said, son, when you grow up. I've been looking at e-bikes, mopeds to help me get around. I think an e-bike would be really nice. I see them everywhere. Usually don't freak out, but there were too many altercations, like melee range. Also, now the legs look very skinny. Maybe his armor's just too big for him. Or maybe he's just too big for his legs. I meant to select sharp objects. That's scary. Ellie, you better stay safe, okay? You hear me? Don't make me send Vaughn out there. I don't really know what Vaughn would do, but... E-bikes are a great idea, but I just can't buy one with the thought of it being stolen. Okay. That was a little better. Proportions-wise. Never had this many issues in New York City. It's so weird. Police president is consistent around here, which is also different. It's like Oakland without Oakland food. Interesting. I need to do a Diddy Kong racing stream. Wait. That gives me an idea. Uh-oh. I'm writing a note. Come on. Okay. Note written. There are bike lockers here, where you can lock your bike in a cage that's metal and does not have like visibility to what's inside. Dang, it's fancy. We just have like the little bike rack things that you could like chain the bike to. Okay, now I gotta figure out his dang hands. Looking at a bike rack for my car because of you. Are you getting a bike? I don't know if I knew this. Or do you have a bike? Or do you go into downtown and you don't have the lockers, so you gotta lock it outside? Or usually go the lockers are there. I want a bike. Just need a proper seat for my sciatica. Ooh. Biking with sciatica, more power to you. That sounds like a doozy. Okay, how do I do this? Hands are... I need to practice hands and foxes. Do I can like kind of fudge this because it's armor. You lose feeling in your legs, but you need to pedal. Legs are pretty important to biking. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Charles, what are we doing? I had to give up one of my bikes because it was too much. No. Give up my bike during the move, and it was a no-brainer because it was bad. I hate that. I hate that for you. I'm gonna have to give this hand some attention once I start the real drawing, but I don't want to. I'd like to not spend the whole stream just on the sketch, so we're gonna maybe deal with it as we go. I told my sister, she's like, "Oh, I have an extra seat." So she found out after you got rid of it. As you do, take your time. We're just gonna look at this the whole stream. Do 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 do. Okay, okay. Okay, the sword. Not quite right. Do do do. So it is there. It's also a little bit curved right now. A little bit. Ooh. Almost threw my water on the floor. Okay. Oh, I missed that. Too expensive at the moment considering I don't even have a bike either. Nagging just riding around with a bike rack. You could hang stuff from it though. And, like strap your groceries to it. You could be like a mobile art gallery. Hang up some like dove pieces. I'd love to do that. I want to start doing like markets and stuff. I want to do more like IRL networky stuff. Let's ride the bag to the beach and paint it so I can practice light value. and then ride back instead of walking there. It's like right there. I've also never arted out in the wild. I thought about that the other day. Like I should start taking a sketchbook with me. That does seem like it would be fun. Always bring the sketchbook. Bring the sketchbook. I need to pick one out. Even if you think you don't need it, do it. I need to pick out. I do have one that would be really cool for that, actually. You might run into an angry goose. I did have to stop the other day for a single file line of chickens crossing the bike path. So it's more likely than I might think. The only geese I've run into kind of just like yelled. They didn't get out of the way. And they didn't attack, they were just very vocal. The turkeys are migrating in a nearby town right now. The lady got attacked. Imagine having to tell people, yes, I'm the lady that got attacked by a turkey. Because she didn't move. Dang. I feel like turkeys seem like one of the animals that, like, once they decide to attack, they're relentless. I don't know why I think that, I just assume that they would be that way. As someone who has been attacked by one, they are. Dang old turkeys. Can't believe they would do this. How dare they? Do 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 do. Okay, you said a nearby town. I see. I see. I was about to ask if you were like worried right now about the turkeys. Unless you slap them back, they won't back off. Vicious. What on earth? I've only ever really seen turkeys up close, like while I was in a car. So I don't actually know anything about their behavior. I'm learning things. They can climb trees. What? Maybe should we all be more concerned about turkeys than we are? Wait, come back down and peck you. Maybe I need to keep an eye out for turkeys. There are a lot of them around here. Oh my gosh, these pictures are insane. I googled turkey climbing trees, and it literally just looks like this one's walking up it. Ellie unlocking new fears. Uh, 100%, it's like they just walk up it. That's exactly what it looks like. When you said they would just run up a tree, I assumed there would be like some kind of wing flapping involved, like they were maybe like half flying up it. No, he's just waltzing up it. It's crazy. Okay, so my plan, my vision is that with this card, I want to sort of continue testing this like scratchy, illustraty style I was doing with the lion and the vulture. So I'm gonna dive into that in a minute, but I need to run to the restroom. Oh, I never finished his other hand either. Okay, we'll finish the hand. Start trying to illustrate them. I'm running an ad. One was about to start anyway. Nobody steal my dogs. I'll be back. Chat, get some snacks and drinks. Go to the bathroom. I'll see you in like 3 minutes. I lowered my desk and now Charles wants attention. My boy. My boy. Also, my camera is probably pointed at my forehead. Oh, it's kind of pointed at me. Okay, Naggin. Hello, Naggin. Paging Naggin. I'm rubbing Charles's ear. Naggin, did you get your pics in your description sorted? Didn't write a description. Are you going to? But I already sent the pics. I couldn't remember if when we originally submitted, if it like they required a name for the piece. So I told Derek, like, if I already submitted a name, you can go with that one. But I've been calling my piece a specific thing in my head this time. Charles, my boy. I hate naming things. I tend to like just name things the blank unless a specific name comes to me while I'm making it. Like if I made a deck of cards, I don't know how I would come up with a fancy name for it. I would be lost. Okay, Charles. I need to draw, sir. I need to draw. Thank you for understanding. You're not understanding. Boy. The only one. Because I ain't doing it again. Do you, like, full-heartedly believe you will never ever do it again? What if, like, a brilliant idea strikes you 6 months from now? Not hand-drawn. That's fair. That is very fair. I am... If I do it, I'm getting it printed real. Charles, you look like a frog. I wish I could show you this boy right now. He like weaseled his way up into my lap, and his arms are kind of like spread out. Sir. Sir. Again, I might have come up with an idea for some like hand-drawn card redeems for next month. So I might also have that regret headed my way. Not a full deck though. I'm not on that same level, at least. I was thinking about doing that with the leftover cards. I can't remember specifically what I got them for, but I have a couple of packs of like Strathmore artist trading card things. I was thinking about doing something with that, or I could like print some cards like I already do. I haven't decided. For like a $5 donut, yeah. Because I'm going to be doing a few just like standard art streams. And during those, I think it would make sense to like be working on incentives already. Or rewards, I guess they call them. So like if someone don't know blank amount, I can go ahead and start traditional drawing a card on the stream. I'm trying to plan like a really big traditional piece I can be working on during things. Charles, my boy. You are very attention starved right now. Are we good? We. Okay. Idea. Go ahead and lower this. Ooh, he did a sneeze. Charles did a big sneeze. Was it this one that I was liking? Mean? What? What? Mean? Oh. Hi, Gigi. How you doing? Thought you were saying I was mean for letting my dog sneeze. Welcome in. Gigi, your pins look fantastic. Okay. Okay. Do you understand me? I want just like all of the auction pieces. Mean for not releasing Mean Bear merch. One of these days. You were beat to me earlier. I was a little bit like immediately snappy with Gigi. But also Gigi, I did kind of the same thing. I didn't like restart any of my piece, but I did have a crisis yesterday. So I did do some like cram work on it. So it's relatable. It's relatable. Okay. GG. GG, are you also streaming? Or are you just doing auction? What's the situation? Or St. Jude? If that wasn't clear. You haven't decided? What if you just streamed all 14 days like some of us? That would be cool. Ain't no way, babe. Oof. I am not doing that. I'm just gonna go ahead and tell you. I can't commit to that. I applaud anyone doing it, but couldn't be me. That's a lot of streaming. A lot of streaming. Okay, Charles has settled. Apparently he has had adequate ear rubs. Commit. Yeah, Corin's doing all 14 days. Actually, Corin, are you streaming for it? I don't know if we have discussed. Kind of just like bouncing around on the line work, trying to decide how I want to do it. So it might not make sense, but we're gonna figure it out. Charles is eating now. He decided his nap made him hungry. Which is real. Dang, chatbot just reminded me I have things I need to add. That's stuff I've needed to add to my shop for like 3 weeks. Hey. Boy. Do 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 do.
My fixes can't stay long, but hello, love you.
13 months. 13 months is insane. Juan, I hope you know that I finally got rid of the smoker's voice for you, and now I'm just like constantly fighting the urge to call you Ron. Thank you for 13 months. 13 months of Vaughn dealing with this. Okay with Ron? Okay. So I won't feel as bad when I slip up. Sharon the broom. 13 months of bear. I met Vaughn 13 months ago. Charles is eating so aggressively. Vaughn, I hope you're having a nice week. I know it just started, but I hope your car troubles have been sorted. It would make me sound like I was a 3-pack-a-day smoker. I really would, and I don't even know where it came from. It just happened. Week started off rough. They currently have not, but close. Well, I appreciate you stopping in. Just got off the phone with my insurance. I bet that was a fun conversation. That was thrilling. Basically had to do all the work because they were
Lurking.
Thank you for the resub. What is going on? Thank you for it always gives me multiple numbers. I think that's 7 months. Thank you for however many months, Crafts. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. Okay. I had to do all the work because they were sitting around waiting for an adjuster. And I'm like, what the heck? Dragon! On! Craft got the doggo. Let's go. I do have the jealous. Oldest loves played up, and I think of you every time. I do think of Vaughn every time I see played up. Or Potato. The jealous, you have Charles drawn too. I just want all Nagan art. Gigi, I thought you were just telling us you have a staple gun. I misread that at first. You hate staple guns? That's understandable. I haven't been home since Saturday. No. Will you get there tonight? One second, chat. So reflective. That's a nagging piece. Where's Rosie? Rosie's angry at the world. Not sure where she is, but I hear her yelling every now and then. Should I not put elastic in it in like the pin box? Where are you putting elastic? You should, just don't mess it up with the staple gun. Solid advice. Slept in my car Saturday into Sunday and on a couch Sunday into Monday. And you said you don't think you'll get there tonight? I hate that for you. I hate it. So the pins won't bounce around it. It sounds like a good idea. I thought I was gonna read that out. Armored Panda. Can't move my car, so now I have to wait for Enterprise to call me now that I called the insurance. Dang. Dang. Dang, dang, dang. Ooh. If you have no solutions, then what use are you? Get him. Group that. I can never hide just garlic. The garlic is ever present. Messed up my car pretty bad, and I fell asleep with it on, so the battery died. What initially happened? How did what was the initial mess up? How to get borked? Well, you see, life's so exciting. Vaughn is always on adventures. One of these days, it's going to be an adventure that she chooses. Garlic? You have a little garlic ghost. Why is that not an emote? We'll have to ask Trist. Trist has all the garlic emotes. Sorry for going silent. You don't have to apologize. Had to break up a fist fight over TNT and a lot of dead sheep. Sounds exciting. I can try to sew it in, but I don't have a curved needle. I don't know of a better solution for you. I hit a curve. But I'm not laughing at what happened to you. I'm laughing at the way it was phrased. Hit a curve going through a toll plaza in an area I'm not familiar with. It's crazy how, like, just a curb wrecked Vaughn's weekend. Youngest blew up the sun. Our arrows will block out the sun. Youngest blew up the oldest rainbow sheep farm. It's a lot of emotional regulation. I think it's why my parents just let us duke it out. My sis fell from a shallow curb. Oh. Broke her nose. I was distracted because Isaiah kept calling me. Shaking my head. Okay. I would let him duke it out, but I'd pass out from the blood. Okay. Armored panda. Got panda reference. Got my timer almost ready to. Okay. 10-minute timer. I just realized I need to make a new outfit for my PNG because of art fight. Do you do art fight every year? I know you were mentioning some of the changes to it this year last stream, so I assume you've done it previous years. These fingernails and teeth. Oh my goodness. Okay, so we've got panda. It's my second year and I have a better grasp of what to do or how to manage my time and effort. Nice. So he's gonna have a belt here. And then a little like, tunic thing. I don't remember much of what happened, but I remember hitting the curb and pulling over. Glad you pulled over. Art fight scares me with the drama. I didn't know there was drama. Some people were upset because I changed the body type, so I'm just more aware of what to do. I do really cute chibi things. I don't think people would be mad about receiving chibi art. My friends who encouraged me to join, they said last year was awful. I stayed away from social media most of the time, but they told me TikTok was on fire. What? Why can't we just let people make their art? I don't feel like that's a huge ask. I felt like it crucial to make sure I enunciated the word ask correctly right then. The tow guy gave me his number and is waiting for me to text him. Did you talk about bleach? I don't think this one knows about anime. Tisk. Tishk. What is my life? Oh, and it's just that magic voice of yours. Need a TV show? Let's do it. One, I really want to make sure I start working on some animations soon. I've said like 12 different things I want to start soon since stream started. I think the cap is 13 plus, but you could tell it was drawn by a child. Did I miss? I had a child, literal child, draw one of my characters, and I thought it was really nice to have anyone draw them. So I don't really join any art things. It somehow always becomes something crazy. I texted and called him today because I needed my receipt that he never gave me. How dare. The cap is 13 plus, but you could tell it was drawn by a child. But it's like, I'm not going to be mad if someone doesn't have a certain acumen when it's drawing. It's not the point of art fight. Yeah, it seems like a very like unifying thing, or like intended to be. It's the aggro drama around art fight. It's just people being mean about, I can't believe they drew this poorly or something weird like that. That's like unacceptable. Just gross. What killed me was like, bro, I need to shower. How are you attracted to me? I know you can smell me. You can smell me. They're smelly like Applebee's. Poor Vaughn just coming in here to vent. Having to deal with this. Maybe we can make a bestseller. Last year was about skill level, about ignoring references, and about not respecting skin tones. Focusing on my friends' mutuals. The skin tones bit was the worst of it. The laugh I just laughed. Vaughn just clenched her fists so hard too. Did you play Beb? I want to be played by Jensen. I did. Tells me is that in permissions for your character, you can do hard boundaries. Please keep the color palette or do not change this. Please leave me alone. Vaughn still comes back here too. It's very kind. I think this one is bad. I think this one is bad itself. Bad in itself. A lot of the characters in D&D. You're gonna be mad if someone doesn't know how to skin tone people correctly. Jensen playing Relch is actually a good idea, and I'll be the main character still playing me. You get the best of both worlds. I was trying to think of a famous Ron actor. Who'd play Bond? One Perlman. Yep. Thank you. Swap roles throughout the seasons is wild. Thank you, Ellie. He was entangled? I don't think I knew that. Okay, so we're gonna give him his little nose. 15 seconds remaining. Lived him in City of Lost Children. I feel like I've heard of that, but I can't place what it is. Something fell off the shelf. What fell? I'm not sure. This one took the children. Nice. I hope you can do some relaxing. No one wants to be ashy, but if the background and also if the person doesn't know how to tone in general, your skin tone is going to be messed up. I am scared of like skin tones, honestly. I'm scared of drawing people in general. Ooh, that was an accident. Really isn't much in the way of famous Rons other than Ron Perlman. GG being an advertisement. Love to see it. If you ashy, use Eos. I've never been sure how to say that word, Eos. Whipped butter. That's me thinking that people aren't just aren't going to color the way people like anyhow. If you're gonna look and nitpick art, it's meant for fun. Yeah. We just all enjoy what we're doing and respect what other people are doing. If I can come back, I'll be back. If not, have a good night, y'all. One. And you better take care. I hope you get home soon. Rich. Bye. How goes it? Why'd you get Vaughn stranded? Welcome in. I hope you're having a good Monday. Vanilla. Who got her stranded? You know what? It's probably perfect. Skin tone can be an important topic if you know the artist does know what they're doing. That's a huge thing in the PJO Tumblr sphere. Yeah, so like you know that they can work skin tone correctly, and they're choosing not to. They're like choosing to recolor things. Hey, my fault. Her rims decided to shoulder lean. As heck, yesterday I called her in the morning. Or was that like only afternoon? Only afternoon calls for you two. Don't wake me up before 2 p.m. Perfect sounds more correct. It is something perfect to do. Towing it in is impossible. What are you gonna do? Are we working on mean bear merch? Does this bear look mean to you? This is the sweetest bear you've ever seen. He's the reason chivalry is still alive. The drum and art fight last year was really a bunch of artists making POCs. White with white textured hair. Not even trying. One problem was Slade. Slade had a voice? I don't know that I remembered that. Okay, I gotta hurry up and finish this. Deathstroke Slade were the same person, weren't they? You know what? There's a good chance I don't know what I'm talking about. I used to watch Teen Titans. Watched all of that original one, but I might not remember. Just struggling. Have you fallen down the Ron rabbit hole? Nobody's whitewashing my OCs. Tell them. You tell them. Moots. You're also doing art fight? Twin. Am I understanding correctly? Ellie Sally is my name on art fight. Should only be one potato. I plan to. I gotta redo my reference sheet. Nice. Love to see it. This arm doesn't make sense. But this is a 10-minute drawing. I'm already 1 minute, like 15. Probably. I wish there were an art pipe where all the OCs were Care Bear-esque animals. I didn't even have to think human. Yeah, I would need something like that too, honestly. I just don't draw people, ever. If I'm ever drawing something human, it's like a mouth or a hand or something. What if I glued it? I bet Bev would be good at that kind. Yeah, that's what it would have to be for me. Like if I got assigned a human to draw, I would probably just dip out, honestly. What if I glued it? I mean, like, I think if you use the right glue, it should work. But I don't know what glue would be necessary. There are quite a bit of animal OCs that aren't just furries. I love him, thank you. I'm not gonna lie, I was a little worried about how to pull this off. I think it worked out. I do want to make sure this is clear. This is like kind of a little skirt thing. It's got stripies. It's almost like a kilt, I guess. I found a reference that had one of these. Pretty neat. I draw the backs of people, faces mess with me. I don't understand facial expression at all. I can only really draw faces if I'm like exactly copying a reference. And I don't like working that way. And even then, it kind of feels like my worst work to me. We use a hammer and nails, so no staple gun. Character is so cute. Give him some shading. Looks like Gorilla Glue makes a fabric glue. Heck yeah. So no hammer and nails now? We yelling? Are we yelling in chat? Are we having a yelling moment? Where's Vaughn? Vaughn wanted to yell. Craft is a brat. Love panda friend. Thank you. If you can believe it, this is the second panda we've drawn on this page. Oh, that's not uniform. Craft, like, kind of likes pandas a little bit, I guess. Only a tad bit. Probably just bond for a bit and then come off. Oh, because the elastic. See. You can glue then, so. Curved needle is a godsend. I'm more than kind of like pandas. What? I'm learning this for the very first time. I don't even remember what this one was supposed to be. All I know is... Heck no, we hate go. Heck no, we hate go. That should be my news starting soon. Okay, put the panda in the group. Puppy in the background. Wait, did you see Charles for a second? Is that the puppy? Oh yeah, he is back there. Charles! He's a goofball. I think you knew that. Yeah. Wait, Gigi yelled something that I didn't see. Do it, get the repair needle. It's literally the best needle ever made. I don't know how to sew, but I can do enough to attach it and then glue it for extra security. Gigi's learning things tonight. Some might say I sometimes make pandas my whole identity. Is Mushy Craft's alt? The plot thickens. I don't know. I met Mushy for the first time ever, like 2 weeks ago. Was it Rusty Nymph? Was that the one I was using? Yes. Did you stress tonight? It's gonna work out. It's gonna work out. I'm stressed also, like on your behalf. Everything I'm reading from you is stressing me out too. So I get it. I'm with you. I'm with you in stress. I've got sympathy stress. I'm sorry, but don't apologize. I do hope you find a solution soon and get it taken care of, and you can stop stressing. Instead, it's driving me crazy. It's so sick though. It turned out so well. I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you, and you like decided to do it like 2 weeks ago or something. You worked fast and you worked well. So nice, IMO. But it's been a pain in my butt, even though it was my idea. I did that to myself too. I had decided I wasn't gonna be able to do an auction piece. Yeah, Naggin decided kind of late to do a massive thing too. We're all just like putting ourselves through insane stress. For the kids. Oh, I forgot. It's okay. It's okay. I'll just digging. There's so much going on. We're all like, let's pick the hardest thing ever this year. Yeah. And let's not plan it early. I'm gonna do everything in my power to start planning next year's as soon as I can. I don't really know how I want to do all of this line work. I don't know if I want to outline the whole thing. I think I might start doing some of the detailing and decide from there. I did this to myself. Oh, the box wasn't even part of the deal. That's so real. Just like ideas piling up. And then like you have the ideas, so your brain says we gotta do them. Everyone thought I was crazy for starting mine right after last year. Caitlin, I genuinely hope I can learn from you and do that. But like realistically, I don't know. Show off? What am I showing off? I didn't really have any ideas. I had a ton of ideas. It was just like, is this idea good enough? Is this idea good enough? Oh, it was meant to be Caitlin. Look at me, I'm responsible. Caitlin's project was also like insanely time consuming. It's beautiful, it really is. Ooh, what on earth? That's the wrong layers. What on earth? Is that your cat? Is Ellie's cat talking right now? Love seeing what everyone does for the charity. I do too. I'm just saying she's showing off with her responsibleness. I aspire to that one day. It's not gonna happen, but it would be cool. One of these days, I would like to pretend I'm gonna be responsible. Diddle-oo. I think if I ever donated to the auction, I'd just make 8 to 10 watercolor palettes and donate them. That'd be cool. I've always wanted to learn to make art supplies. I think that's admirable. I still just finished it last week. Yeah, imagine if you had started late. I just finished last night. I finished mine probably like 1 p.m. yesterday. Stitching has been done for a bit, but framing was a challenge. Make 8 with standard 12 color sets. And then do 2 with one-of-a-kind color mixes. That would be really cool. And not really just enough to take photos. Wow. Mine was done. And should have been photographed yesterday, but it took me 8,000 attempts to get a decent photo. walk you through making some paint. We could even do it on a budget. Look, I know we joke about this a lot, but I really do want to start doing streams where like we learn from each other. So I do want to be learning things like new mediums, new crafts and stuff. So I'm up for it. Not to say like you have to stream to teach me. I just do want to be learning all sorts of mediums. Okay. This one. Oh yeah. Okay. Because there was one that I really liked, and one that was kind of just okay. Maybe just a combination. Masterclasses, but with fellow artists who want to share their expertise. Yeah. I had a couple of ideas for that, and one of them I genuinely don't know if anyone else would want this but me, but I still think it would be so funny to have people like walk through teaching me stuff they don't even know, just for the lulz, but then do like actual people know this teaching me sessions. Even though I'm never streaming on Twitch again, I'd join something like that and stream the teaching part over Discord, and you could add it in the corner of your stream. Nice. I'm remembering this. I have St. Jude streams next month that I've got to focus my attention on planning. But after that, I want to like kick it into gear and start planning like community nights, these like teaching stream things. Make sure I keep making moves because I want to grow the channel, do more community stuff. Maybe we even start our own art fight. Call it a bear fight or something. I forgot to change the name of the Discord server. I said I was doing that over the weekend, and it just occurred to me I did not. So I was thinking about all this stuff I want to do. The stuff that happened to make me sob, it just kind of left me traumatized. I'm weak. It's not weak. I get it. You gotta do what's comfy. I'm mad that whatever happened to you, but I totally respect navigating it however you need to. I'll punch someone in the face for you. Actually, I might get Vaughn to punch someone in the face for you, but the punch can happen. I can organize a punch and arrange it. I believe you. Actually, I feel like Nagin's always wanted to punch someone. We've got options. We've got punch options. Question to anyone, but if you're going to do a limited print, how many prints would you do with the fact that you have to pay for the shipping? Is this thing that I know about but will not say? Yeah. And you want to do them ahead of time? I'm working on that right now. Because I feel like this is not the smart answer. But the way I've always done stuff like that is like just start a few of them. Just so I have some. And then like do more as I get close to that number of them. This is going to be I get the design done so people know what to expect. But you're going to have like ahead of time a limit on how many you're doing total. What my current sales. Okay. Dang, that's hard for me to gauge. I did the minimum required to get free shipping and find a company that does free shipping at a certain. These are ones that like it's prints that Nagan would be making, like hand making. Once I get the design done, lino cut it and print it in the next 2 weeks. 25, 15 to 25. 25, I've seen 25 3 different times. Limited resources, and no one really knows me. Same amount I do for Christmas cards. That's a tough question for me because everything I do is like either one-off or like literally just infinite. I've never really had to think about that. 25 seems to sound like a good amount. I had 20, but I could go to 25. It does sound like reasonable to me. Thanks all. Megan, you said you're working on that now. How are you feeling about it? How is it going? Look at chat being helpful. Pretty good. Nice. Nice. I gotta pee so bad. I gotta stop drinking like caffeine during stream. One of these days I'm gonna learn my lesson. Not that it really matters that I have to pee. I forgot how much I do enjoy design. Is this rekindling something? I think I'm liking this so far. It's a little strange, but sometimes I do strange art. Take that. Also, this pin works pretty strange. Okay. An ad is about to start anyway, so it's pretty good timing. I'm just gonna make it start early. I'm gonna go potty, chat, go get food or drinks or whatever you need. Don't steal my dogs. little girl in the top corner is watching you. Okay. Ad is going. All right, I'll be back. Welcome back to the Pep Show. I had a realization while I was being that I'm gonna need to like way darken all of this. I think I might like really hone in on the helmet for a while. Because I want to nail like metal texture. And this is a good place to practice it all. I need to darken everything because I want to make sure I can get a pretty good noticeable highlight on all of this. All these metal parts. Charles is digging. Hello? Again with the 3 months? The 3-month gifty? What is going on? Thank you, thank you. Mushy? Thank you for hanging out. Enjoy the insane emotes. Enjoy ad-free viewing. Thank you for thanking Naggin. Thank you for blinking. We love blinking around here. Who's our second favorite president? Dang, I love that emote. It's rare for me to just like openly admit to loving my emotes. I do love that. Okay, I want to do a check of what we're looking like without the sketch lines. It does look a little insane, but I like it. I'm really enjoying this style. I think I do want to outline the whole thing, but maybe not all with that thick nib. This is a very like test things out kind of stream. We're gonna be doing a lot of those. There's something There's something about that emote. Does it look like it's backwards? Do I still have both? That's the wrong menu. Oh, I don't have both. I thought I did have both. I had one where it was going the other direction. It looks like it's eating itself. Yeah. I feel like I told you to do that to that emote, and I don't even use it. KJ likes to use it. Yeah. I have a version saved on my computer where it goes in the opposite direction, so it looks like it's coming out of its own mouth. But something about it eating itself tickled us. KJ does like that one. Also, have we heard from KJ? I feel like I haven't seen him. I hope they are doing well. Both of them. I was just thinking that. I was thinking that a couple of days ago. The sub stream. Can remember? Yeah, I can't either. Because I know they were talking about recovery being during St. Jude. The style does feel like I'm doing a lot that might not be visible. The screen. I wonder if... Yeah, it works okay with this brush. I can't remember which brush it was I had to turn off the cursor for. Hopefully this makes it a little more noticeable I'm doing things. Okay, so here, this spot right here is confusing me a little bit. So I'm trying to make sure I'm following like the planes. My brain is telling me that this should be a plane. But also that like this should be one. What if we did like kind of this? This texture is yummy, like the paper texture. Or like the metal. I really want to learn metal. That's what I'm trying to focus on tonight. So a lot of the stuff I draw has armor. Brush texture. There's this company I get brushes from called True Grit Texture Supply. And I use like their pencil and their pen brushes almost exclusively. They have such good textures. I do agree. All right. All right, let's go ahead and line here. Definitely going to be a line there. And I think here. Well, I decided I think I'm going to outline everything. I'm trying to decide where like the heavy lines will be. I feel like there's definitely a good shadow here. Do 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 do. The other half has fallen asleep in our Discord call and is making almost cartoonish sleepy noises. Is it like a honk shoe? Or a me 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 me? Is there I call him a Dorbs, but he says Dorbs right now. Honk shoe. Me 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 me. Me 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 me. I tried to ask one of my nieces if she's a honk shoe sleeper or a me me me. She got very confused. So I had to explain to her that whole meme. And she's like, I'm definitely a honk shoe. Do 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 do. Me 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 me. Do 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 do. I'm so not cute when I sleep. I'm either silent or if I'm stressed, I'm a chainsaw. I'm not sure what I am. That could apply to so many things. But I feel like I have to snore sometimes at least, because sometimes I wake up and my throat feels like I've been snoring all night. So I assume I'm either silent or like snoring. I also don't think there's a cute. Mom says I grind my teeth. You don't feel it? You don't feel your teepees? I definitely grind mine sometimes, and I wake up in pain. Falling asleep is when I'm cute. I nom 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 nom. I really need to start wearing a mouth guard for that reason, actually. I've never been in pain from it, honestly. Nice. I mean, nice that you don't have pain from it. I hope you're not like damaging your teepees though. It sounds like maybe it's not like intense. Ooh. Okay, I'm back. I did sneezes. Do 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 do. Not a teeth grinder, but I sometimes chew inside my cheek. Yep. I luckily don't do that so often anymore, but I used to be terrible about it. And then have all the regrets. How could you betray me like this, sleep me? I can't believe I would do this to me. Okay, what are we looking like now? I don't super love that, but we're learning. If I could lucid dream, I feel like all my problems will be solved. I can't remember if we have discussed this, but there was a point in time where I was trying to train myself to lucid dream. And at that same time, I was like vividly remembering all of my dreams, and I kept a dream journal for a few years. Last time I lucid dreamed, I died. Sounds terrifying. I die a lot. I kept a dream journal for a hot minute. I did too. Because, like, the dream, when I do have dreams, they're insanely vivid. And I kept a dream journal for a long time while I was trying to learn to lucid dream. And because I always wanted to be, like, inspired to make something based on a dream. I didn't have cool enough dreams for that. I cannot lucid dream. I have to be so exhausted when I fall asleep to sleep at all, which means I can't mind frame correctly to lucid dream. And a lot of the like techniques people advertise to like help you lucid dream are just terrible for your sleep quality. We finally know why we dream. I did a drawing based off a dream once. I think the teacher was a little concerned. Okay. Was it a violent dream? Is your brain trying to fight over the part of your brain that is processes visual content? So when you're asleep, your vision is blocked. So the rest of your brain is trying to take over, which happens to those who are blind, to help you survive in case you can't see when you wake up. Interesting. Interesting. Is that like been accepted, Ellie? Because that sounds like one of the, like, I've always heard that there's a lot of debate over why we dream. Does it seem like people are genuinely agreeing on that one? So far it's been well received. Nice. It was a hand holding a spoon with a zombie bite in the wrist. So it was a zombie fighting dream where I died because all I had to fight was a spoon. Nagan, have you had that dream more than once? Or have I heard about that dream before and just didn't know you did art about it? So the rest of your senses are fighting over that part of your brain that's down or in the dark because it's panicking that you lost your sense of sight. I've said it before, okay. Because I do remember you talking about having to fight off zombies with a spoon. I did the art part of it is new. Nagan, do you still have that piece? Oh, those bones. I think Nagan has said there's a theme in her dreams of like not having a proper way to defend herself. If I'm remembering correctly. Doubtful, though it might be buried in my Insta. So we'll know if it's correct if it's repeatable and the case study persists. That was pretty much the theme. So interesting. Every time I hear people talk about, like, oh, nobody wants to hear people talk about their dreams, I'm like, are you insane? want to hear everything everyone ever has to say about their dreams. They're fascinating. I have extremely vivid dreams, and they mess with me because they're usually about Josh and Nim, or family. And I know that people are one of those people, but they never look like those people. Interesting. I almost never have dreams about like people close to me. The only time I've ever had like a recurring person show up in dreams was like 5 or 10 years ago. I used to have dreams that Selena Gomez popped into a lot. Still haven't pieced together why. You showed my dreams because they were so crazy, and I shared one, and my friend's dad was like, "Are you okay?" Nim usually looks like a 6-foot Amazonian blonde with a Brazilian accent, so she looks real. Looks just like real life. 6-foot Amazonian Nim floating on the clouds. Eating an apple for 12 hours a day. That's how I remember her. One, it was about Robin getting turned into the Joker, and another about bugs. One about fighting Inuit. I don't even. Inuit? It looked like a Pokemon. I never know how to say that word. I don't recently that made me wake up crying, which I hate that one. Those ones the most. The only times I've ever like emotionally reacted after a dream like that was when I used to get sleep paralysis pretty often. Inui is a bib. Trist, you know what I'm going to ask. That's how you spell that. I love that we have shared memories of early Nim streams. I found Nim like, I want to say it was maybe like a month or two into her streaming journey. And I thought I was going to end up banned or something. I thought she despised me at first, and I thought I was way too chaotic for her streams. And look what I learned. No, not yet. Okay. Okay. How are you doing? How are you doing? I have memory dreams of traumas. I hate that. I hate that for you. What I had last night was about Robert Johnson and trying to save his soul before he died. That is intense. Listen to your music. Quote number 1. Lovable bear fool. I'm warm, but just not bad, but not fabulous. Well, I hope you become fabulous. That sounded like different. I hope your day becomes fabulous. You already are fabulous. Just like Ian. Ian, how are you doing? Have things calmed? Shh. First time I went to Nim stream, it was because of Margot, and Nim was doing a horrible accent. This tracks too. You and Margot convinced me to try her again, and we bonded over pickles. What a time to be alive. And history was made. Just what about your birthday? I mean, what about your week away that's definitely your weekend away that's definitely not for your birthday, because your birthday is definitely not happening soon, and I didn't just tell people about your birthday, which is happening soon, because it isn't happening soon. What about all that? In the middle of my phone call, my boss called me, so then I was just on the phone with her for 2 hours and just got off. Missed your entire stream. We'll start over. We sure won't. I guess Beb has to stream nagging. I'm planning to Amazon Prime an outfit for Saturday. Is there a theme? Stop talking. Pep should stream until 10 p.m. Monday to Wednesday this week to accommodate my working hours. Why don't you get reasonable working hours? Did you ever think about that, Ian? Ian, 14 days is insanity. Just remind you. No theme, but I don't have summer clothes. I just want to have something nice. I'm going to a new place. I see. Trist, I'm gonna be so honest with you. That question was dumb, and I just realized you were talking about not the stream. You're talking about when you go out. 14 days. 14 days of St. Jude. Oh, I can bring the TV back, I guess. In my head, I saw you say you were priming an outfit, and I was like, oh, Trist is gonna do a dress-up stream. Oh, good, you came back. I returned. I'm working 15 days. Baby, come back. You can blame it all on Ian. Working 10 a.m. to 10 p.m. Monday through Wednesday so that I can get most of my hours this week, since I will be gone Thursday and Friday. It's 15 days? Do you want me to tell you that's less insane? You know, I always think, OMG, you're crazy until I remember you're hourly. Yeah. I thought you were talking about the 13 days of streaming he's doing. He's still crazy for the 13 days of streaming. You can blame it all on me. Wait, Ian, I thought you specifically were saying you were doing 14 days. Don't sip emote to me, when I believe you also got it wrong. So Beb streams until 8 tonight? Yeah. Those 13 days will be the longest 2 months of my life, yeah. The next, like, 3.5 years of you streaming is going to be the longest decade of my life. Also, no planning really for Sunday. Just trying to figure out what games will suit people. I never said 14 days. Co probably said it. Don't make me go to chat logs, Ian. Every time I have to go to chat logs, I feel so like, actually. And I don't want to be that person. That was one phone call. Second call took over the first call. Dang, I don't miss calls. I don't miss having to do that. If it said 14 days, I might have lumped 14 and 15 into one since it's all one. Oh, Ian's doing a 24-hour stream. That's insane. Also, Ian scrambling for a reason for what he said. Ian, it's gonna be my grand finale, and I'll raid the Mogos. Ian, I did like specifically have a question for you. It's still 14 streams. Thank you, nagging. Make sure you take plenty of breaks. Get up and move your legs every 2 hours. You're so kind to say something like that to Ian. Ian, unfortunately, is not going to listen unless Ian wants to do those things. Ian doesn't believe in sleep. Ian eats his lunch at like 2 a.m. and still tries to tell us that's lunchtime. What is your question? Okay, so you had the Kiln Catastrophe. Kiln Catastrophe would be a fun band name. You had the Kiln Catastrophe. And then you were saying that people were saying no about like the local kilns. What, like, are you doing anything else? Like, what's next move? I'm trying to be punny. No, I agree. You're right. I had to be on blunt thinners. I had a big scare after my 36 hours. There is no next move. You're just like on moving on. I hate that for you. It's incredibly frustrating. Kiln Catastrophe. Yes. I do pretty regular overnighters, so my body is just used to being up that long. It do be true. He is a night owl. Why is the ice cream man driving around during a severe thunderstorm? That's a good question. That sounds like such a vibe. Leave it to trust. Thinking about it, I can't be thinking about a shirt design for a made-up band right now. How do you think I feel? Welcome to my brain. So think about one for a MokoCon. That's a good point. That is a good point. Waiting for Beb's submission to the MokoCon shirts. Where's your submission, Ian? Ian's answer is about to make me angry. I can feel it in my bones. You know, I'll draw one, but it'll say 2027 to troll us. Okay, you joke, but like I actually don't feel like I should draw one until I'm able to attend. I know that's dumb. I want to give everyone else a fair chance at winning. Why? Why did you suddenly become that person? Stake your claim. Insert file is true. It's true. You can't fit 7,000 layers on a t-shirt. Ian tried to make an animated GIF for the shirt. I won the t-shirt once and retired. I think same. If I'm remembering correctly, same. Don't share my secret. Keep it secret. Keep it safe. Ko should do a submission. I agree. I think Ko is starting to rebel against art, though. In Crown, because I think he realized that he was enjoying Crown, and now he's like, I don't want to do this anymore. Or maybe he's like still doing Crown drawings. I don't know. But it seemed like he didn't want to do them anymore. Because I told him he should do like webcomics or something. He was like, I don't know, babe. For a penny was... for a penny was insane. I think that might have been peer pressure, though, if I'm being honest. Has he been in today? For like 5 minutes. He came in, refused to tell me about his St. Jude plans, and said the water was cold. And then went off to a bus ride. He's gonna be very mad that I called it a bus ride too. Sent me a DM and then didn't answer when I responded. How dare. Yesterday? How dare. How dare. So now I gotta give him a heck. Do it. Do it. Ko always tells me like no rush when we're communicating about the commission I'm working on for him. It tells me no rush, and then during his streams we'll talk about how I take too long to respond. He's always rushing me. But if you've heard of the game My Voice Zoo, yes, are you gonna play it? I've seen like 20 minutes of it. Okay, what are we looking like? Kind of liking it. But I wanted to make sure I was going to be able to... I want to be able to give it a good highlight up here. So I might need to darken it still. What if we like duplicate? Yeah. What if we like triplicate? See, when I do that, the shadows get lost a little bit. What if I played it for the campaign? Yes. Is that something people would be into? Yes. I'm gonna go ahead and say yes. Some people might not know what that is until they see you play it, but yes. I need to sit down tomorrow, like for sure, and start like for real planning and putting things together. And I need to tell Trist about the stream Trist is gonna be in. And I need to find a replacement for Cole, because Cole refuses. Paint dry sim win. It kills me because somehow Trist would find a way to lose their mind. That whole stream anyway. Oi heckins, look at how that one paint dried. Wheeze! Wait, why? Code too busy? Code just didn't actually answer. He might be down for it. I don't know. I have a secret stream that I'm gonna need a few people for. I'm doing one for St. Jude. Beb, question? Do I need to be on cam for this stream? No. No. I will need like a way to display who is all. But like who all is there. But it could be just like an image or your tuber. Or whatever. Just a comfy, like whatever everyone is most comfortable with. By the way, Beb, I hope you're happy. I made more incentives past what I planned because you said mine were too low. Ian, you're streaming 15 days. I think you'll make it. And a 16th day announced now. Once watched a stream where the streamer painted the wall behind him and then sat in silence as it dried. Okay, I want to judge it. How much of it did you watch? Before I judge. Streams in Justin days were weird. For a while there was a stream on here that was just a jar of peanut butter. Does anyone remember that one? Like 6 hours, okay. So it was good content apparently. I can do my tuber for you. I'll even customize it for whatever the stream is. Okay. I mean, don't go out of your way. If you want to theme it around like St. Jude, that might be a fun thing to do, just in general. But it doesn't, like, this stream will not need anything special. A jar of peanut butter, yeah. Yep. I can't remember what it was or why. But for a while, people were like, hey, have you seen the peanut butter stream? I just sat there waiting for him to talk or do something. Okay, so I know my next stream. I know what we're doing tomorrow. Wasn't there an egg stream? Probably. That's extreme. That was something I was gonna possibly do actually. The peanut butter stream. There's favorite. Trist is doing a peanut butter stream next Thursday. I have regrets. What was the and, Ian? What were you anding? What are your regrets? Customizing my avatar. Okay. I just marked the entire accounting inbox as unread. Guess how many emails? 3,076. 2,050. Okay, if I'm delayed, but I like the beard trim. Thank you. Nobody has mentioned it yet. I thought I was gonna get yelled at. It's so comfortable. I guess 3,458. If you do it, please don't just paint it a boring oatmeal shade like that guy. I think all I have is gray. Like, a little bit lighter than this gray. Why you do that? Yeah, Ian, get a hold of yourself. Do you think anyone will notice if I mark them all as red and pretend it didn't happen? Oh, you marked them all as unread. I read that backwards. It depends on how many were read before. It was around 400. Okay, it wasn't just me that read it backwards. Okay. I feel better. I feel better. Right. We're gonna try to figure out chainmail on this neck. I don't know what I'm streaming tomorrow. I want to keep working on illustration practice, so we might continue this guy. Ooh, what just happened there? We might continue this guy, or have a few ideas for things I want to practice. So one of my job got fired because he shoved mail in his desk drawer and never acknowledged it. What is the end goal of something like that? Like, surely you have to know that there's going to be some sort of consequence. Killers are home, gotta do tuck-ins. Enjoy the tuck-ins. Hope they have good me. See you tomorrow. Thanks for hanging out. Hope everybody has a good night. He was the supervisor of the loan department and had people's car titles and whatnot that he was supposed to send out when they paid off their... Dang. Crazy town. Okay, so my theory is, what if I just do a bunch of little erases? I'm not worried about it being perfect. Nobody can be perfect. Just be the you that you are. Tune in next time for more motivational speaking with Bib. Us tells me some crazy stories. That breaks my brain. I'd be too scared to do that. Like, I understand the appeal of not doing work, I guess. But, my paranoia. No way. Do. I just realized this also kind of looks like Ian's favorite pasta dish. In his defense, it wasn't pure laziness. He and the department were super busy and didn't have time to do it, really. They could have made time or asked help, though. That's interesting. So, were they short-staffed or something? Should he have really had, someone else helping him? Something like that. Ian, you said you made stretch goals? Is that what you're saying? What all new stuff did you add? Have you announced everything also? Caitlin, it's illegal to withhold car titles. He should have known better and figured it out. That's what the department head does. Yeah. 200 is still my goal. 500 is first stretch goal, and 1K is my second. Air pressure is dropping. Oh, no. I did release my milestones and incentives and schedule and all of that on Insta. Are you excited? Where are you at? Are you excited? Are you nervous? It's so many days. That's like 17 days, I think you said. 17 days of stream. 12 whole streams, 17 days. I don't feel like this really looks like training. Nervous, it'll be the longest 23 days of my life. I hope it's a good 2 months, though. I can't stop thinking about it looking like macaroni now. Was that Ian is streaming 37 days? Yeah, he is streaming 63 days in a row. You're right. 72 hours a day. 39 days in a row. For 12 months. For a whole year. 91 days back to back for the next 5 years. I'm glad, like, sometimes it's not just me losing my mind. I feel like we, like, collectively drop sanity sometimes. And it makes me feel at home. I never had a mind to lose. Joke's on you, bear. I want to keep learning this style. I'm liking this. I'm having fun. I've got some things I want to figure out about, like, specifically how I do it. Because it feels a little foreign right now. And it feels like if I actually tried to draw a piece this way, it would take me 3.5 years, which is almost as long as Ian is going to be streaming for St. Jude. Apparently Ian is streaming for 12.5 years. It's almost as long as he's been alive. Here's a shrimp from Shark Tale. I've never seen Shark Tale. Wait, what? Which part? Never watched the Powerball. How have you never seen Shark Tale and I have? I watch good movies. How have you not seen the Powerball? I watched the Powerball. Grandpa just gives me the remote after I watch the Powerball. Ian, I've seen like 12 movies ever. I'm probably as bad as the Sips. What's the Powerball? Lottery? Stop. No. I need that. I wish I could pin things just forever. Grandma just gives me the remote after I watched the Powerball. I've seen the Mega Millions. Does that count? That kind of confuses me, actually. If I'm being honest. Obviously, like, different states and stuff, but, like, around here, those are, like, kind of basically always together. in advertising and stuff. So it does break me that you would have known about one but not the other. You don't know what the Mega Millions is? What are you doing to me right now? You don't know my girlfriend. She goes to a different school. I know what the Powerball is, but I've never seen it live. What is happening in this chat right now? Just, can you get a hold on this? Just get it together, please. I'm afraid not. I'm called out. I've called out of work today, bub. No, thanks in advance. Just is doing their best. Just really is. That is so confusing. Ian never watched the Powerball. Tris said it, not me. Ian. Ian's Crafts. You said, what's the Powerball? I do like the brush. I do too. I've been really wanting to figure out a good set of like inky brushes for illustrating. So I did a bunch of tests the other stream. I'm pretty stoked with this one. I thought Trist was talking about a show, not the whole lottery. The fun part about this is, Ian, I'm sure Trist can pick up on like context clues from what we're saying, but I'm not sure before this conversation that Trist knew what the Powerball is. Trist, can you confirm? I didn't even know what the Powerball was. Thank you. Where am I now? It's a good question. Delay saving my butt. My brain hurts too much for this. Same. That's why I'm gonna draw this shadow and we're gonna leave. Trist is not in the US, so Trist has reason. For what it's worth. Trist, you gave me a headache. Trist gives Trist a headache. I'm just like, whoa. I should have stayed mic off, honestly. The both of yous. Trist, what time are you going live? If you move it up by like 10 minutes, I'll raid you. It's just not from the States, but they've seen the Powerball. And you have no excuse, Ian. And then me going, oh, never mind. Being a butt. I blame Ian. You gonna stay live until Sunday? Sure am not. Sure not. Does Powerball even happen live still? I don't know. I'm not gonna lie to you. Don't have a clue. I'm so far removed from like the world of lottery. Next Powerball drawing in 2 hours and 52 minutes. So like right at the end of your stream. Shadow doesn't really make sense. I had like a microscopic hiccup just now. That was odd. Sure am not. 10 p.m. seems awful late for a thing that is primarily for people who go to bed at 8 p.m. or earlier. Ian, don't you have like spreadsheets about what you'll do when you win the lottery? What are you trying to say? Does it happen live? I don't know, Ian. Tune in next week to find out. Okay. You can only purchase lottery until 8 for that reason. I didn't know there was a time cutoff. Do do do. I'd have to play the lottery more than just a couple of times a year to actually care about its inner workings. Unbelievable. You're a phony lottery fan. They're all around us. Okay. Right now it looks like I've gotten literally nothing done, but I feel like I spent the whole stream working. I feel like I've learned and practiced. I had a near-death experience yesterday. What happened? This is either about to make me gasp or it's Ian being incredibly dramatic. There's no in between. I was taking my seatbelt off in the car and my hair got sucked into the seatbelt hole. We almost lost him, chat. I thought it was terrifying though. I bet you had a moment where you were thinking you were gonna walk out of that with no hair. I could see the light. Must have hurt though, yeah. It don't sound pleasant. That's why I got rid of mine. Trisht. Hello, Trisht. After it happened, I was like, man, I have to tell Bev about this. Thank you. Just when are you starting the plan? Do you still need assistance? Man, I have to tell Bib. Maybe I'm hoping this week I gotta jot down all my ideas. I've been jotting down so many ideas. Just gotta like actually sit down and write out plans and make flyers. Beb, do you want my serious answer? Is the serious answer Beb quit asking me about this stuff? Because I can accept that. No. Is your serious answer gonna make me mad at you? Hopefully not. Okay. Okay. Hit me. I want to do all the ideas and participate and do all the things. But truth be told, I'm exhausted but want to do my best. Just don't overwork yourself. I would be in such a panic not having all my stuff prepped by now. Ian's calling us slackers. I can see through what you're saying right now, Ian. I understand. I know this about myself. I'm going Thursday to Monday, and then the week after is literally St. Jude. It did sneak up on me still. Not gonna lie. I'm stressed for you. I'm not stressed, but it did sneak up on me. I feel confident it's gonna work out better than last year did. Last year was great, but like it was clunky. I'm always stressed. That's my secret, Captain. Oh my gosh, it is 8:15. Bib. What sweet is this? This is Zelda and Jazz 2. Oh, those are guys. I did. My title does literally say "Let's draw a card." I don't know what I'm gonna use this for. I just want to like. I've been trying to practice illustrating, and I want to like always be drawing cards pretty regularly. So I wanted to just do a bit of both tonight. It could turn into something. And prep for your book collab. Listen, I do want to illustrate books. I want, like, at some point, I want to illustrate my book. And then if Dev wants to do a project. I can just fanboy. You know, book illustrator is like a job people be paying for. That's like what I got into drawing for. It's been like 6 years of getting distracted by 1,000 different projects. It's like a job. Chat, I'm looking for somewhere to go. We're gonna see Beb get a 50-book deal. Let's manifest that. Let's manifest that. I do really want to, like, that's why I really want to lean into like the learning and practicing. I do feel like somewhere out there I have a really unique style waiting for me to stumble upon it. A 50-book deal. This is how Ian announces his book series. I'm humbled that he chose me. $50 deal. Okay, we might be going somewhere new. Because I like this piece this person is working on. Ellie! Thank you for the stream. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for not punching me. For being mean to Trist. Wait, babe. But wait, there's more. Why would I do that? I don't know. Wow, Ian really said, wait, babe. Now I'm gonna. Can't believe you would do this to me. Trist asks, I will slap. Well, Trist, you know what you have the power to do. Okay. What? Ellie said, you can get me slapped on command. I can't. Twitch is not opening this stream for whatever reason. But they seem pleasant. They seem nice. And I like their painting, so we're gonna go there. Just please have Ellie slap. Oh, that's a good point. That's a good point. I didn't even think about it being other people that could get slapped. Okay, this person is also having an affiliate anniversary, so let's go check them out. They're painting a beautiful scene. It seems fun. It seems nice and cozy over there. I was hoping to make sure it was a pleasant environment, but fingers crossed, it seems like it is. believe my raid just went through. It's still not showing me the raids. So we're gonna go raid them though. And now my chat is frozen. I think we're raiding. Everyone, have a wonderful night. Thanks for hanging out. I'll be back tomorrow. We're gonna do some illustration, something or other. I'm not 100% sure. I've tried everything. It was like automatically disconnecting my account for a while. So I'm not totally sure. But it looks like we are like actually going through on the raid. Your OBS is haunted. OBS and Twitch have been kind of wonky for me. Okay, yeah, everyone go show some love over there. Let's see what they're up to. And I'll be back tomorrow. And you better have a good night. Ellie, please slap Co. Okay, bye.